our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both running forth here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
And this is now today's
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well, we're on the way. Pepe. Opts for safety, and it's Zanetti, and Doué, Rizal, Doué. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neymar, and it's Doué. Diawara.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Doué. Neymar. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neymar. Here's Oyarzabal.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
There's the shot! It's beat the keeper, but hit the post! So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Takes the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a promising position. And a header! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Zanetti. Baresi. Pepe. And it's Rijkaard. Cafu. And Rizal. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's a key interception. Baresi wins the duel this time. Rizal. Good, strong mid. Here's a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Mikel Oyarzabal is the team's great visionary. Oyarzabal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oyarzabal is offering a right smile there.
FC Tokyo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Mabar bang.
Halo bang, boleh
The
bisa bang.
Gunners have the chance to go the other way.
Ini bang, nyobain formasi baru nih bang.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Over to the right flank.
Ya baru cuman nyobain.
And he shoots! It's in!
Ya baru cuman nyobain
Well, was he ever going to miss that?
Formasi terus
Of course
bang.
he wasn't.
Some
Sampai
great
ketemu yang
movement
cocok
here,
bang.
and the pass was perfect. All
Tunggu
he
ya
had
bang,
to do
bentar
was
lagi
just
bang, sabar
apply
bang.
the finishing touch.
Leganes have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
That's a little off target. Neymar. And it's Neymar. And here's Mbappe. Tries one from range. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
FC Tokyo really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Saya pakai
Siap.
5 back enak.
Oh bang, kemarin saya coba juga itu 5 back bang. Waktu sama siapa itu ya?
Diawara.
Tapi yang mungkin karena belum terbiasa
Can they
juga
get him
bang,
away?
jadi agak gimana gitu.
Good ball, good take. He's found the big chance. And that's in. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
FC Tokyo restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you,
Happy day,
Peter.
after one.
As a side, they never lost focus
Happy day,
despite the setback. And this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Marvel. That's headed upfield. Spread it left. Rizal has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
L1 plus R1 plus L3 plus
Apa itu bang?
R3.
Jurus apaan itu bang? R1, R1. Kok dihapus bang?
Cafu, can he get it through? Decent chance! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Rizal has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pepe gives no quarter whatsoever.
L1 plus L2 plus
The
R3
end of the
plus
first
L3.
45. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Reflections on the first half?
FC Tokyo really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
And it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And so the action is resumed.
FC Tokyo have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Gila ya,
That's a
rapatnya
good
dia bang.
intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Picked out brilliantly. Real chance! That's a fair try, but just off target. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That's a shade optimistic. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off and it wasn't the best decision.
Lah halah.
Oh, some astute defending there. And that has left him in a heap. And he's there to retrieve it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Great ball, and he's in here. And that's tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Udah ready belum bang itu bang, PS-nya bang?
That looks a decent ball. Pepe calmly anticipates. And here's the chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oyarzabal. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Just eases him off the ball. Tries to pass it through. He's through here. Oh, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now, this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And that was struck with genuine force.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Udah ready belum
Leganes
bang
can
komputernya
now
bang?
introduce
Isinya,
the first
bang.
of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some
Bang.
imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Oyarzabal.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Doué.
Here.
Baresi gets a foot in here. Zanetti. Rizal going face-to-face with his great rival. He's having a pop!
Kapan gue
That's
bang?
a tiny finish! And the comeback is complete! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
FC Tokyo leading now.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Neymar.
Halo.
The movement is slick, the speed
Welcome,
is
welcome back.
slippery. The defence, though, able to hold
Mana
on this
bang tuh
time.
bos dari mana?
And he's had it nicked away.
I guess you are from Central Java.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Central Java berarti ya Jawa toh bos. Piye kabare bos? Sugeng rawuh bos.
Ruben Peña.
Leganes really can
Yes,
only
I'm
do one
from
thing now,
Central
Peter.
Java,
Get the
bro.
ball up front, make sure it sticks,
Where
and
are you?
sustain some pressure.
Where are you come from,
Two
bro?
added minutes
Take
has
back.
been indicated.
Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. Rizal. And the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Sumilir ada kesempatan undian bang. Mana ini? Ada lawan nggak nih bang? Bang untuk bos mana bang untuk boys? Jadi motor nggak bang? Cek sound bang, cek sound bang. Bang untuk boys mana bang untuk boys? dapat siapa nih bang? Halo, siapa? Di akun siapa bang? Yang live?
Ayo coop wakakaka.
Bari. Di akun siapa yang live bang? Banyak amat ini bang, BOTW-nya bang. Tuan. Vinilah, untuk vinilah, please lah, vinilah. Vini. Ya, stop ini. Rice. Di sana bang. Siapa tahu dapat Vini bang. Baca sing dia bos. Naik koin 100 loh bang Ari. Aku pengen untuk iki loh, doku loh. Pengen itu doku, ingin untuk e-mobil bang. Apa iki kene wae, kene iki kemungkinane alah kemungkinan paling ya untuk sampah bang, koin kur 100. Karo ngenteni bang Tukbes mau lho, jarene arep pencaki mabar kok malah ilang. Dek 132. Bungu. Bari ayo mabar dhisik bang lah. Hilang kan dek. Ayo bang. Aku tak gacha dulu nih bang, siapa tahu dapat.
Ayo
Bang,
bentar.
Dona rumah. Iki padha ngenteni iki. Ciluk bang. Anjir. Untuk pemain rang genah ya bos. Yang ngomongin ngomong malah untuk sing genah. Koin kur 1 malah 32 ora jelas. Mangkon nami suwe kok terus. Ora ndek koin malah. Ndek koin 1 sih. Dintune sing ora-ora lho. Kudune kowe ngerti. Tresnoku nomor 1. Matiku wes pol-polan. Semuanya. Kowe neng dalan, kowe ora katokan. Gaspol bang. Jangan keras-keras bang. Nanging apa walesanmu ning aku. Jangan keras-keras bang.
Aman bang.
Widih, anak Ibra bos. Ada Ibra, ada Kanji. Iya kemarin aku nyobain itu loh bang, nyobain formasi itu loh bang. Aku ramah salah yen kon berjuang dewe.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a
Enjoy.
perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Some really good ball movement. Fallen! Fantastic!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
FC Tokyo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Tunggu bang, kiperku kok kopil sih kiperku bang. Sebenarnya.
Rijkaard. Cafu. Rizal. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gerrard. Oh, that's fabulous. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Tries to play it through. He is through here. FC Tokyo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And here's Rui Costa. It's full on! And that's a sharp finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Number 12.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Borussia Dortmund are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Zanetti. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball. Rui Costa. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Forlan. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And it's Carvajal. Cross flung in towards the middle. Rizal. Now Mbappe. Rizal. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good finish! Just 1 in it now! The game takes on a whole new complexion! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Just 1 in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rizal, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. FC Tokyo making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Gerrard. Robertson. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, important interception. Rizal. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Mbappe. Zanetti. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. FC Tokyo disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls. Just past the 40th minute mark. Ibrahimovic! And he hits the net. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Borussia Dortmund go up by 2 and are looking good.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
He's having a pop! And that is wildly off target.
FC Tokyo are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Rui Costa. And it's Gerrard. And he's in on goal.
Minutes has been indicated.
Neymar. Rizal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's going in strongly.
And that signals the end of the first period.
Ampun bang, ampun bang,
Well,
ampun
that is
bang.
the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Tendang-tendangan nih Portland loh.
Volunteers for each block, please
3 shoot,
report
3
to the
gol loh,
staff
Bang.
room immediately.
That gets us going once more.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And it's Forlan. Rijkaard. Gerrard, the man synonymous with solidity. And he's well positioned here. Neymar. And Doué. Doué. Rizal. Rizal going face to face with his great rival. Neymar. And it's applies the finish.
Hadir Bang Streamer Panutan.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rui Costa aims beyond the defence. And this is Forlan. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Here.
In with the challenge. Takes the shot. Now that has posed a few awkward
Halo.
He actually looks pretty
Halo,
annoyed
kebantai,
with
Bang, saya,
himself there.
Bang.
He's usually better than that.
And it's Robertson. He's found a way past. That's going
Ya
across
Allah,
goal.
When it's
astagfirullah,
delivered
untung
early
Bang.
like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he
Gila.
just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Pressing high and with purpose. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Lovely bit of skill. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's
Gila Ibra. Suwek lo, Bra.
And they are disappearing out of sight. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And yes, it's him again. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Forlan. FC Tokyo are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Doué, he might be in here. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. Crosses it in. Courtois claims it. Safe hands. No, that's been intercepted. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Doué touches it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Rui Costa, who does have an assist to his name. Robertson.
That pressing is so good. It's nice and early.
Robertson wants to run onto this. He leaps for
Gila
it.
ya, Ibra ya, Bang.
Harmlessly
Suwek,
behind.
kurangi,
I
Bang.
think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Batur.
And it's Gerrard.
Batur. Katanya mau main
Robertson.
pop, Bang.
He's got away. And a header! No, not the best of headers. Rijkaard. Carvajal. Knocks it into space. Zanetti. Neymar.
Ini. Baru dong.
Rui Costa. Ibrahimovic. Baresi. Neymar.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Doué. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rui Costa. Gerrard. Forlan receives it in a good position here.
Jack penuh room bang.
Rizal. Now it's Neymar. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent.
Oh, si penuh.
Gerrard.
Iya, tadi Bang Ari kesini ngajakin, Bang.
Akanji. Oh, super find. Mbappe finding himself in space.
Masalah.
Oh, he's enjoyed that.
Gila,
He
Bang.
evidently loves the contest.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Oh, that's well
Masih belum
spotted.
pede saya, Bang. Akun ini belum pede saya, Bang.
And that will be it.
Malah down aku.
Well, that was
Bang.
thrilling. A game of champs
Remit, Bang,
and
remit,
chumps.
Bang.
The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less
Gila, Itra
everyone.
ya.
Just a quick
Any
announcement.
reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
One-sided.
Namsud
Only
doang
the
loh.
winner,
Namsud
Peter.
itu
The
yang
players didn't
meleset
show enough
cuma 2 loh,
togetherness,
Bang.
and it was weak throughout.
Ya, segame lagi, Bang. Itu
Ayo
Bang Fatur ngajakin
sedame,
co-op, jadi nggak
LG.
itu, Bang. Kita bikin room sendiri aja loh. Memang lagi banyak loh, Bang, roomnya, Bang. Memang lagi banyak roomnya. Roomnya cuma 1, cuma pemainnya yang banyak, Bang. Bang Fatur, patah-patah nggak live-ku, Bang? Tak multi stream nih, Bang. Ini pasti ngebantainya lebih banyak lagi nih kayaknya nih. Dani Olmo, mana kau Dani Olmo? Enggak ya, Bang. Kita habis ini bikin room aja, Bang.
Nggak sih, koyok
Bikin room sendiri aja, Bang. Nyoba formasi terus tiap dino nyoba formasi wae kena gue alasan lek kalah lho, Bang. Jirine sampean lek wis ora nek alasan ku baru wae dhewe gak iso alasan, Bang. Suwe. Duh, piye kabar di TikTok iki, Bang? Oh, enek. Aktif, Bang.
So welcome one and all to
Soalnya
a
TikToknya
picturesque
itu
evening here.
rawan
A
banget ini,
clear
Bang,
night,
rawan
all
banget.
the ingredients for a showcase
Bang.
game.
Iyo bang, golek terus selama Jack Enek,
Ya, golek
face
alasan
blue
terus kita,
smiley.
Bang.
Say to Peter Drury and providing his unique brand
Kalau
of
kebantai kan
expert
bisa alasan
analysis.
lagi kita.
Here's Jim Beglin.
Well,
Wajir.
thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, it
Cobain
looks like a
3
big game,
AMF,
sounds like a
Bang.
big game. Everyone involved is
3 AMF lead
absolutely up
semua,
for it.
Bang.
Things already roll.
Gendeng, kuwi kan. Iso nendang wae Forlan ya.
Frustratingly close. Pinches it off him. Now it's Forlan. And this is Ibrahimovic.
Might want to be careful there.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I can tell you that I'm a fan of this guy, Christian Romero, described by his national team boss as spectacular. I've always seen him as been brave, very aggressive defensively, but front-footed as well. And let me go into a little more detail on that, because some of the runs he makes are actually quite crazy, and there seems to be a recklessness about it and no order, and he just leaves it to whomever behind him to fill the gap. But I like that in his game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Closing in on goal. Oh, sweet feet. It's Ibrahimovic! He's keen,
Aku ki
determined to have his say.
iki saya kira pede bang gara-gara duwe aku iki sing Ibran iki lho.
Now it's just a
Aku
matter
pengen
of
nganggo kae lho
making at least
walaupun
one of them
kalah
count.
ritek iki pede dadi iki
Well, height could make all the difference on these set
ndak
pieces.
nek PP lho. Dua alasan juga ya, Bang. Hey,
Good ball, good take. FC Tokyo have the chance to go the other way. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival.
salah.
Now it's Ibrahimovic, and it's Koundé. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. FC Tokyo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's got away.
Apa tetap
Akanji,
belok-belok kau?
Howson
Kirain masih ada ruang kuat body
did
lho.
well to emerge with the ball.
Karena sing di
That's a
body lebih
contest to
kuat.
keep an eye on. Ibrahimovic running with intent. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, the defence.
Siapa yang kau kasih Bellingham?
That won't be the
Coba
last
kau.
we'll see of him. Oh, some astute defending there. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. Shot, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Tapi kalau ini nggak nge-lag bang, masalahnya
Deserves
kemarin
a
kan
lot of credit for his
aku
willingness
kameranya
to
itu
make
pakai
those
ini,
runs.
pakai
The
pakai
passers will
filter
always
jadinya
have an
agak
option
berat.
with him.
Ini kameranya udah nggak tak filter biar kelihatan real tuanya bang.
Bellingham gathers from the goal kick.
Anjir, kenapa kau di cancel?
Ibrahimovic. And here's Forlan. And he's been shifted off it. Pepe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Forlan. Can he finish? Goal! Borussia Dortmund! That was a given, it always was.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Borussia Dortmund have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand them...
Shot at goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? He is just caressing the ball. He'll try from distance. And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
And it's Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
Yeah.
determined.
Tarik-tarik bareng ini kan.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Neymar. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. A Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Koundé.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Cafu. Rizal. Ball played for Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. Flashes it up. Impressive jump. And a neat finish. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
FC Tokyo restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Forlan, and it's Neymar. Robertson. Rizal. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Quick reminder today to please drink
So there was the first half.
It's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end, but it has to be said neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and
Cepat
talking
amat
points.
pergantiannya,
Decent
Bang.
watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So straight into the second half. Now it's Batistuta. Rui Costa. And Rizal. Now it's Batistuta.
Anjir.
Threads one in. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Turns back here, probably the best option. Not the most convincing of passes. Rijkaard, nicely spread. Now it's Batistuta. Baresi. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rizal. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on
Bang
the
Streamlabs
counter-attack.
yang
That
gratis gak
seems to
Kenek
be
Gay
the
multi-stream tuh?
Doué, who's set up one goal so far. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ibrahimovic, now it's Forlan. Robertson is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Chooses to go cross-field.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some
Bang,
movement.
Streamlabs yang gratis. Bisa, Bang. Tinggal TikTok sampean itu bisa buat ini enggak, apa namanya? TikTok sampean udah dapat kunci
That's a
stream atau
risky
belum?
ball,
Kalau
you've
belum,
got to say.
belum bisa, Bang.
Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rizal. Now it's Batistuta. That is a great pick out.
Aduh,
Rizal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tries to play it through. Bellingham. He won't be happy with that one.
sampean masuk agensi,
Well, that
Bang.
was well positioned and
Masuk
well
agensi
pitched.
terus
They
ini.
can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Terus konsisten dulu di
And
TikTok
here's
sampai
Ibrahimovic.
berapa jam itu ya?
Looking for up. There's the shot.
Sampai
What a big
sekitar
quick- Oh, he's been caught on it here.
3 hari live, Bang. 3 hari live itu sekali
Cracking
live
ball.
12 jam.
Forlan really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Delivered low.
Anjir. Anjir.
Keeper gets his hands on it. Rui Costa.
Konsisten selama 3 hari atau 5 hari ya, Bang. Kalau udah konsisten 5 hari selama beberapa jam nanti sampean
Looking to play him in. And he's managed to get free. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side.
sampean ngajuin ini,
dogged
ngajuin
defense
stream
on the
apa
other.
ngajuin kunci streaming Bang
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
sama agensi minta Bang, minta ini dong stream apa kunci stream kayak gitu. Nanti kalau udah dikasih baru sampean bisa ini, bisa akses Streamlab multi stream tanpa harus premium Bang. Syukur-syukur TikTok sampean itu followernya di atas 10.000 Bang, nanti enak Bang. Kayaknya verifikasinya loh Bang yang susah itu, verifikasinya yang di TikToknya itu. Masalahnya kita ngajuin Streamlab kunci stream itu, kunci stream di Streamlab itu ini apa namanya, perlu di TikTok itu usahanya apa, maksudnya live-nya itu sejenis apa kayak gitu.
Substitution.
Gamenya game apa Mas? Game apa?
Rui Costa.
Apa hiburan apa ngono-ngono
Another
Bang.
throw in.
Verifikasinya yang susah Bang.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. No, it's come to nothing.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter.
Hey,
They have
malah
to
dikasih
maintain
orang
the
kena.
energy and dynamism until the very
Fitur
end.
multi-streamku gak kebuka bang. Arab multi BI ora kenek. Bang kalau game saya ngelek mulu kenapa itu ya bang?
And here's Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Udut apa mas?
Borussia Dortmund needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Nicely intercepted.
Kalau mau yang gratisan abang pakai ini,
Nicely
jangan
weighted
pakai
ball.
multi stream, pakai dual stream Bang, jangan multi stream Bang.
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Pakai dual stream, jangan
It's
multi
a good
stream.
one,
Kalau
he's
multi
making
stream
out on the left.
memang harus langganan dulu kita Bang.
A game with so
Harus
much to
premium
recommend
dulu.
it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Kalau udah join agensi, kalau udah apa namanya, live-nya udah jamnya udah memenuhi berapa jam baru bisa
And it's
ngajuin
Scholes.
stream ke Bang.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
This is a promising build-up. Zanetti calmly anticipates. Doué. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Doué venturing down the left. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Wah, nggak
Olmo
menang
plays the
Bang.
game a step ahead
Wah,
of
habis
almost
bante nih
anyone.
kita tadi.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Doué. That has not gone well. Long
Ngatur.
ball by the goalkeeper.
Gimana ini mau kok apa atau
And
apa Bang?
that's it. Well, nothing to separate the
Udut
sides.
apa?
In the end,
Udutnya sama kayak kemarin
Selamat
Bang.
malam
desire,
Pak
drive,
RT.
Pak RT.
determination, no complaints.
Udutnya sama kayak kemarin
Picking up
Bang.
the man of the
Kedai
match
kopi
award.
Bang.
And no surprise there.
Lost children's announcement.
Your final
Would the
thoughts,
father
Jim?
of a
Well,
boy
Peter,
in a blue
I suppose
hat
it's something.
kindly make his way to
Not
the
ideal for
information
either
centre.
side, of course.
Mau kok
Although,
apa atau
if
mau
you look at the
mabar-mabar
overall
aja?
balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Gang bang.
Wah, etan abot Mas lawan sampean Mas. Pamitmu nalika smono.
Bentar,
Wih,
Bang.
halo,
Tak buat
Jackson.
skrip dulu.
Gimana ini, mau mabar kah atau mau kok Bang? Oh, buat skrip dulu. Nah ini gimana, saya mabar dulu sama siapa ini? Atau nyelesain misi dulu? Bang skripsi mau mabar nggak bang? Bang Willy? Kalau nggak tak ganti aku nih. Gak pede saya pakai akun ini, Herman saya bang. Oh, pus divisi. Wah, pus divisi julek bang.
Push divisi aja.
Divisi julek, saya di divisi 3 aja baru main aja udah kebantai-bantai terus saya bang. Tuh 41, 03, 03, 30, 01 tuh bang. Oh, tak masuk.
Gua
isi ini,
pengen
Bang.
mabar BG.
Boleh, boleh. Ayo kalau mau mabar, Bang. Ayo Bang Adam yuk, mabar yuk. Saya sambil ngetes formasi 3 AMF nih, Bang.
TP gua di mobile.
Gede mana ya, Bos? Wih, Mak Alista 90. Wah, apa memang dari 1 stol gue, Bos. Wah, kekuatan tendangannya bagus ini Pak Firde, Bang. Tapi itu kayak mobile. Ya ora iso lah, Bos. Oh, CMF dia, Bang. Ganti Mac Alister aja, Bang. Mac Alister atau kunyit 98 loh, Bos. Seva 97 malah. Pusing aku karo pemain iki, kangen pemain aku malah mumet tuh. Mendingan gua akunnya siji ini aku, Bang. Mumet formasi ini, mumet posisi ini. Wan bisa kau dulu kau. Tapi gua di mobile. Jelek Bang, divisiku Bang. Ya udahlah, main divisi dulu lah kita, Bang. Ini pasang siapa ya? Pasang Olmo lah. Pakai 3 AMF, Bang. Coba, Bang. Satu lagi kayaknya libur panjang, Bang. Soalnya udah 4 kali merah. Susah, dari dulu nggak pernah dapat kiper. Iya, Bang.
Baru build akun ya BG.
Weh, Beneran nggak itu lawan kita, Bang? Jangan-jangan nyamar itu suhu itu, Bang. Gak mungkin di divisi 3 ratingnya cuman 29 doang. Dan Ronaldo menyala, bos. Widih, gila, gini doang divisi 3 loh, Bang. Gila, ini jelas bukan kaleng-kaleng nih, Bang. Hati-hati, Bang, waspada, Bang. Jangan pernah meremehkan lawan, Bang. Montang manting ben ra kurang. Gila ya, bisa dia, Bang, ya. Squad seperti itu loh, Bang. Squad seperti ini bisa sampai divisi 3 loh, Bang. Cuman kok lama amat dia mikirnya, Bang. Jangan-jangan kesasar nih orang, Bang. Pasti ada pemain utama ini, Bang. Ada. Itu cuman samaran yang formasinya yang
Oh,
dipasang
what a
itu,
sight
Bang.
this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Berani ngotot kita kalau
It
sama.
does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does...
He's had a shot! Batistuta pinches it
Gila,
off
kan?
him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Doué. Oh, he's having a go! It's
Kenapa nggak
loose,
bibit aja?
and there's a race for the ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba, starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement. Doué. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Zanetti. Still goalless. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Saliba makes the interception. Gavi. Now it's Mbappe. Spread out to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. FC Tokyo are looking to break at pace. Tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Not the most accurate pass.
Hey,
Eder Militao cuts out the pass.
Roma always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every
Takes the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Goulet. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Knocks it out wide. Rizal. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Batistuta. Knocks it into space.
Batistuta clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Eze. Arda Güler. Eze. Oh, he's got a
tuh
chance!
kan, kelihatan kan?
It's a goal!
Gak main-main
They
ini
have
orang, Bang.
pulled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nuno Mendes. Played out wide. Rizal ventures forward. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rizal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
No, that's been intercepted. Rizal. This is a promising build-up. Rizal has an approach to the game which... Batistuta! Goulet.
Buat menang ini kita.
That's
kan.
going wide left. Now it's Mbappe. That's destined for the flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Ini.
The whistle's gone and that's it for the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go and they head into the break all square. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping
Thanks for the
a pick-me
follow.
up in the second half.
Tak ganti, Perigi kalah tak ganti. Ganti tim pokoknya.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 10, numero 9.
And so we're off again.
FC Tokyo clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And it's Batistuta. Now it's Dani Olmo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Takes a shot! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Yang berlalu soba abu, monitor ketua, anggota mau lapor ketua.
Chouameni.
Sekarang sama rating tinggi kita main.
Nuno Mendes. Showing great feet there. Mendes
Thank you, Bang.
has it out wide and in space. He's rising!
Makasih bang,
And
makasih
the
bang.
header is disappointing in the
Playernya,
end.
bang.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ngawur.
Somewhat off target. Nuno Mendes. Oh, it's Dembele. Couler. And here's Eze. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. Couler. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Arda Couler. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's beautiful. Just the keeper in his way. Shot a goal! Oh, it's come off the upright.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Oh, that's nice.
That was lovely, that.
Has to go back here. Chouameni deals with that comfortably. Aims beyond the defence. Dembele. Arda Güler. And it's Gavi. Passes short and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's put paid to the danger. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Eze. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Bout of passing here, really easy on... Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Strateginya bagus dia.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Güler, and here's Eze. Mendes has the space to skip. And a header! Off the post! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Chouameni looking to pass their way up the pitch.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Arda Güler and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Batistuta. Güler. Eze. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now here's the delivery. Impressive job. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And that's in. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Looking
recupero.
wide, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Doué. Now, can they get him away? Great chance! Oh, good finish.
Yang berlalu soba abu, monitor ketua, anggota mau lapor ketua.
Give him an inch. So that's it. It is all over. FC Tokyo pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away.
Devisi, oh Devisi, kau sungguh menyakitkan, Bang. Thank you bro. Thank you for like. Anjir, satu lagi bang, libur panjang bang. Iya, kok suara ketemu formasi. Nggak enak temen formasi, iya bang. Ganti akun lah, males aku nganggo akun niki, ora penak. Wah, belum selesai kita ini. Juangane sayang. Ini lebar ya deh.
Ngeri.
Halo bang, ini akun kita nih bang. Bang Abizar kapan pulang, jam berapa bang?
Skuad anomali mengerikan.
Iya bang, skuad anomali kayak gitu-gitu loh, malah saya pusing saya bang lihatnya bang. Dilawan kesenjangan.
Jam 1 udah sampai rumah bang.
Jam 1 ya. Memang sekarang masuk malam terus toh bang? Enggak ini Bang. Sekuatku
Besok
yang
sehari lagi bang.
oke. Sekuatku yang itu tuh malah nggak ini loh, nggak apa ya? Kayak nggak
Minggu
sehati.
depan pagi.
Kayak nggak sehati sama aku loh Bang. Kayak makainya itu gimana gitu. Cobain Rafael Leo Bang. Waduh.
Kena mental ama atap gue bang.
Masa iya Bang? Biasa aja lah Bang. Saya senangnya sekuat ini Bang. Ada si Rami ini sama si ini, si Sanderberge ini Bang, sukanya Bang.
Gila blitznya.
Waduh, ini lupa ini. Ganjil kok. Atep, atep atau atep Bang? Astagfirullah. Malam tak tungguin loh Bang, jam 1 ngilang sih Abang. Ya Bang jahat, aku tuh ngenteni berat Bang.
Mental belum siap bang lawan si atap.
Jangan gitu lah. Ya lebih suka kirinya si Atip Bang daripada kanannya Bang. Kalau untuk ngebit.
Mas ayo main cok.
Emang dasarnya sekuat itu kayaknya nggak bisa Bang dibuat ini apa namanya, buat formasi itu karena pemainnya itu memang bukan pemain apa ya, bukan karakter. Oke siap Bang. Oh Bang, tadi aku nungguin dari Bang Ari Bang. Tak tungguin katanya penuh tadi kata Bang Batur, makanya saya main ini dulu. Ada berapa pemain Bang Dirga? Berapa orang di sana
Pamit
Bang?
dulu bang. -1 ini mas.
Oh, -1. Apa ini ditinggalin aja dulu ya, Bang? Berapa romnya, Bang? Ketikin, Bang.
Siap.
Ini tak keluarin ya.
016142.
Diselesain dulu. Bang Dirga, ini tak keluarin atau diselesain dulu, Bang? Lawan AI ini, Bang. Bisa sih besok di ini lagi. Dilanjut lagi, Bang. Halo, Bang, ini tak selesaiin dulu atau tak keluarin, Bang? Atau suren aja, Bang?
Main del aja
Oke, siap,
GPP Mas. Sejame del ini hehe.
Bentar lagi, Mas, 5 menit lah paling. 10 menit lah. Anjir. Oke. Kenapa nggak diinin aja, dibiarin aja, Bang, biar gol sendiri. Harusnya golnya itu udah di ini loh. Dibiarin gol sendiri loh, itu nggak usah ditundul ya, Bang. Oke. belok. Nah, Bang Jurgen. Ya. Siapa sih yang left? Oh, Bang Silent Rider. Bang Ari yang left. 1 2 3 4 5 6 22. Defensif aja. Kosong 1614 1614. Masih penuh, Bang. Bang Imam. Ya. Nah. Wit-witan dong ingeti. Lan wong sing biyen lah rani. 12. Oke.
Batas pilihannya nggak ada ya? Batas pilihannya nggak ada ya?
Sambung Katresna.
Bang Fathur enggak
Nggak
live
live,
ke
Bang,
Bang
lagi buat skrip
Kangkung
katanya,
1.
Bang. Itu yang mabar Bang Imam sama Bang Ari lagi main koop dia, Bang. Lagi buat skrip paling nanti malaman itu sih Bang Fatur, Bang. Tadi kurang-kurang orang, saya dipanggil masih mabar. Masih mabar ya. Ini lawan kita nih, Bang. Wah, yang Marcelo dia, Bang.
Tumben jam 12:30 udah live biasa Bang Fathur.
Iya. Mungkin skripnya terlalu susah. Dia ini fokus di konten yang satunya loh, Bang, yang dapur itu apa? Dapur jempol itu. Lagi buat skrip
There
di
is a
situ dia,
definite
Bang.
sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the stage is
Lagi
set for a
update di sini,
stirring
Bang.
showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Divisi 5.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Divisi 5 aja udah.
There's so
Walahan
many
kita ini,
teams
Bang.
now playing just one up front, Jim. It's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
Absolutely, Peter, but
He's gone for goal! Oh, he's been caught napping. Who do you think this
Mau mabar
turns
tak, Bang?
on, Jim?
yeah, Marcelo. He's pretty much a defender in name alone, to be honest, because his biggest contributions always seem to come at the other end of the pitch. He's great at controlling the ball when under pressure and seems to have a great knack for finding that half a yard to dig out across. He's got a decent shot too, so his teammates will be...
And the shot! Rafa Silva. That's a lovely, neat pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Mbappe! Oh, important interception. It's a good foot in there. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Ronaldinho going forward. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho with an air of confidence about him. He's having a shot! Azar. Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, just a keeper now. Mbappe! It's in!
Kenapa kiper dia maju-maju?
Smooth, smart and slick.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
FC Tokyo have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Crosses it in. Brilliantly cut out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Marquinhos. Can he get it through? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
FC Tokyo clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Ronaldinho. And it's Silva. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Barcelona are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Can he finish?
Hampir blunder.
Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Barcelona with the corner.
Angkat bendera putih.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's skewed away. Oh, well played, well played. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Good chance here. Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic constantly looking for the ball into the box. He might be in here. Berger. And it's Silva. Rizal, who's set up one goal so far.
It was indecision all around. They have to do a bit better than that.
Marcelo. It's Ronaldinho. Berger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. FC Tokyo leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to...
And a chance! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Rizal. Bensebaini. And it's Wan-Bissaka. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Rafa Silva. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rizal is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And he's quick to return it. Now it's Mbappe. Azar. Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him. Just the keeper in his way. Ah, that's a super piece of goalkeeping.
Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Kobel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gets his head on it! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Wan-Bissaka.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
He's had a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Time and again they are repelled. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, easy pickings there. McAllister looking to play him in. Marquinhos kept aware and it is reclaimed easily. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
Mbappe! Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Azar. And he's intervened well there. Now it's Messi. Foot in. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Ibrahimovic. Van Nistelrooy. Now he's got space here. Oh, that's clever. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And this is Azar, and he's managed to get free. Engages and forces him off the ball. Kukçu. Now it's Messi. Oh, some tackle that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Spread neatly. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Hazard aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Halo, welcome.
So we have movement on both benches. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Camavinga. Now, can they get him away? And he cuts out the supply. Kupchu. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And that is that. FC Tokyo have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
Halo.
Selamat siang Pak Ustadz.
Udah pulang, Bang. Udah pulang, Bang.
Gak mau mabar lagi,
pulang,
udah
Bang.
hapus gamenya.
Dan gitulah. Ayolah mabar lagi lah, Bang. Saya juga belajar loh, Bang. Belajar banyak dari Abang.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself.
Saya juga belajar banyak dari Abang Willy.
So things are underway. It
Tim
does seem
berusaha.
to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's not an especially good pass, that.
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think about it, most of his ilk will put themselves before the team. But Raul is different and has a greater appreciation for all that and likely to put others in before himself.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Hazard. Camavinga. It's gone for a throw-in.
Belajar blunder. Ya nggak gitu lah. Ayolah bang, serius lah bang. Abang ini nggak serius loh soalnya.
And he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rizal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Shevchenko. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Soboslai. Shoots!
Iya, karepe.
He's delivered all right. Another moment of magic.
Biarin,
A
kirain
real
udah
wow moment.
di
Well, I think he
kaki
was
loh
saying to his
bolanya.
teammates, "How dare you doubt me?"
Indonesia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Memang nggak babak pertama iso soal. Babak pertama
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Baini.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's an excellent interception.
Raul clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Space for him to turn and look. Botman did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he cuts out the supply. Silvestre. Rafa Silva. 30 minutes gone. Raul. Threads one in. Marquinhos makes the interception. And it's Ibrahimovic. Tries to play it through. Hazard. And Hazard!
Anjir, ngerti pressing wae, Bos.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Hazard biasanya plong loh.
Now it's Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard. Rizal. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Lagi sobek, lagi
He's had it
sobek.
nicked away. Wan-Bissaka. McAllister. Lewandowski. Ibrahimovic. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal!
Jing.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And this is Shevchenko.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hazard. Rafa Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Tries to pass it through. Nice interception, well timed. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. FC Tokyo currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up and running.
FC Tokyo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Kamavinga. Oh, that's fabulous. Szoboszlai. Messi has set up 1 goal so far. Indonesia are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible.
Shapes to shoot! That was probably asking just too much. FC Tokyo with the corner, they're first. Oh, good line! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Ibrahimovic, and he was quick to react. Great vision. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
McAllister looking to receive it in space. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Azar. FC Tokyo do have a chance to counter here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's on chance! And that's a good finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And, oh, he's been caught on it here. Goes for a shot! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Berger. FC Tokyo have scored 2 quick goals here and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Rafa Silva being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with it.
Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
McAllister really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
McAllister. Now it's Shevchenko. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Szoboszlai. There's the shot! Half an hour gone in the second half. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Indonesia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Rafa Silva. And this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! And that would have been game, set and match.
Ibrahimovic really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And it's Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's well positioned here. That has been cut short. Now it's Messi. That's good running with the ball. Greenwood. Now it's Lewandowski. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! And that's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Indonesia have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's Neymar. Silvestre. This looks promising. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Dani Olmo. Might be danger here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. There will be 4 extra minutes. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Dani Olmo. So that's it. It is all over. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that.
Kiri lorot ben lorot tenang.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Modric. That's an excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hazard. Driven in. Van Dijk gets it away. And he's quick to snatch it. Oh, that's ambitious. And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
And it's Modric. This looks promising. Now it's Camavinga. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
It's Lewandowski! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute peach. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Number 13, Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski.
So, a breakthrough already. Guardiola. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Al Hilal are inclined to exhibit a more cavalier approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Knocks it into space. Lewandowski finds himself offside. Neymar. And this is Ibrahimovic. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Chouameni. McAllister. Looking for options for movement. Now the cross. Oh, important interception. Now it's Lewandowski. Van Dijk. And it's Modric. And here's Camavinga. He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Hazard. Somewhat off target. Now it's Rafael Leao.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Maguire. Van Dijk. And Guardiola. 15 minutes till half-time. Bensebaini promptly onto that, and that is that. Ibrahimovic. Neymar. Rizal has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Rafael Leao. Hazard. Tries to pass it through. And this is Lewandowski. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, no joy this time. And it's been hooked away. And it's Azar. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Camavinga. Cross to the back post. Punched away. Chouameni. FC Tokyo are 1 up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Chouameni. Now it's Rafael Leao. Berger proves too strong. Wan-Bissaka. Bensebaini. Alexander-Arnold. Maguire. And Guardiol. And it's Chouameni. Chouameni. Modric. And he's worked it through. Real chance! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down treat.
Al Hilal restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
So a temporary halt to the action. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So straight into the second half. And it's Camavinga. It's a pretty loose pass. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Guardiol. And here's Rafael Leao.
Rafael Leao really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Serginho. Camavinga. And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Camavinga. That has not gone well. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Ibrahimovic. Lewandowski! And a neat finish. And again they hit the front. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That has been cut short. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Camavinga. Spread neatly. Keeper's dealt with that. Rafael Leao. Can he get on the end of this? Well, played right into his path. Serginho. Serginho. Terrific effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Camavinga. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Thinks one through. Ibrahimovic, who has set up 2 goals. Modric wins the duel this time. Now that looks a decent ball. Camavinga. Rizal. Marquinhos. Wan-Bissaka. That pass has been well intercepted.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Hazard. Coming on the field is number 23, Mason Greenwood.
FC Tokyo still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Rafael Leao. Camavinga. Here's Chouameni. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well measured. And this is Lewandowski. Chance! And that's a good finish. And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Substitution in progress.
Al Hilal have opted to make another change here. FC Tokyo now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Now it's McAllister. Guardiola. Van Dijk. Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. McAllister. Foden. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Modric with the cross. Neymar. And it's Ibrahimovic. It's Camavinga. Great ball if he can get there. Zaire Emery. And it's Modric. And he's had it nicked away. McAllister. Wan-Bissaka. It's Camavinga. Greenwood. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 11,
Marquinhos.
Coming on to replace
Greenwood.
him is
Camavinga picks it up out wide. He has found the way through.
substitution. There will be three
cut it out.
added time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now this could be a chance. That's the throw. Foden. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that is that. FC Tokyo can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient
Hello, everybody,
manner.
and a quick announcement now.
Lewandowski.
Hello, everybody, and a quick announcement now.
Astagfirullah.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness.
Hello,
Win
everyone,
today,
and welcome to
and they
Old
will be
Trafford.
up there amongst the elite. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We're up and running then. FC Tokyo need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lookman. Lookman! That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Hazard scooting forward. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as cleverly as he can, and he will be a key factor.
And he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That is good alertness.
Bukan, blunder kan?
He's
Ah,
having a shot!
yang diganggu ini lagi. Revisi loh.
And it's Hazard. That looks a cracking ball. Ibrahimovic! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! His joy, his goal! He steals the moment.
After 14 minutes is...
You know, you just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Kan, nggak diangkat kan?
They have what
Nggak
they
diangkat
wanted,
kan? Nggak
the
diangkat
first
kan?
breakthrough.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Rizal. Can he get it through? He's through here.
Nggak diangkat nggak
Donnarumma
diangkat.
gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? Pass is just off target.
Malah ditutup.
Driving on and making good
Lagi main
progress.
divisi.
It's Gerrard!
As.
Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Number 23.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Nah kan ditutup kan.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus.
Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? And it's Camavinga. And he's quick to get rid. And this is Ibrahimovic. Real chance! And he's found the net! And they edge themselves ahead. They have it in their sights once more. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
FC Tokyo with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Oh ya, ya udah.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ya udah, ya udah, ya udah. Ya.
And that is out of play. Ødegaard. Lookman. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Gerrard. It's Gerrard! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Berger. To Marquinhos. And it's Camavinga. Azar conjures time and space where few can. That's going across goal. Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Rizal. FC Tokyo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Neymar. And he's quick to snatch it back. Some really good ball movement. Chance, surely! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Alexander-Arnold. Lookman. He's a sharp little ball here. Ødegaard!
2 added minutes
It's hit
have
the
been
upright.
indicated.
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, cracking ball. Ibrahimovic. And that is the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
FC Tokyo claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 14.
The second period is on the way.
Number 19.
Bensebaini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. This looks promising.
Number 20.
And that is masterful defending. Berger. Marquinhos. And Bensebaini. Wan-Bissaka. Bensebaini. Neymar. Berger. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he welcomes it in. And the finish! Deftly away.
Akun sapa ini bang.
Halo bang.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Ya,
Kane
Bang.
chasing after it.
Bang, Kopil
And it's
sama
Kane.
Donnarumma bagusan mana kalau yang
Matthews
standar bang?
Cunha shapes to shoot. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Berger.
Sapa ama sapa.
And it's Marquinhos.
Divisi bang.
Manchester United appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's
Divisi
signalling to
Milan.
the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Divisi
It's
Milan.
plain and simple.
Ambitious ball here. Good read, needed to be.
Geka kedengaran.
Divisi Cemilan bang. Divisi Cemilan. Kata abang divisi Cemilan. Divisi 5 nih. Kalau ini menang masuk divisi 4 bang.
They've got it again. Pass somewhat off target.
Donnarumma yang standar sama dibandingkan Kopil bagusan mana bang?
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rizal.
Kobil.
Kopil ya.
That is lovely.
Ini Kopil juga yang
There's a
bagus
beautiful
ini bang.
simplicity about this contest.
bukan Kopil
Willing
standar.
running on one
Ya,
side,
cuman belum
dogged
mampu.
defence on the other.
Kalau tingginya
Neymar.
cuma selisih 1
And
cm
it's
doang
Azar.
ya.
Camavinga
menang
in
lagi
acres
aja.
of space out wide.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The
Donnarumma
execution,
payah
I think,
bola
needs a
atas.
retry, maybe with a better
Ya
outcome.
bang.
Ball's out once more. Gerrard.
Mau mabar kapan bang?
Here's Matchday Cunha. Gerrard.
Et bang
And here's
Abizar
Kane.
buseh BLM blik gawe bang.
No, that was never going to make it. Now this could be a chance. Vardiol kept his eye on it.
Abang
and
mau
he's
mabar
there.
kapan?
Now it's Matchday Cunha. And it's Ødegaard. Gerrard.
Mau
And this
bisa
is Gerrard. Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter,
Et
when a team
Arbale
commits
ini mau
too many
balik bang.
numbers forward.
Tinggal
You can't
nunggu
help
bel
but leave
aja.
some gaps at the back.
siap.
Saya tunggu abang BLM on TD jam 9.
Oke.
FC Tokyo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Can he get onto this? Vardiol receives it in a good position here. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, he's having a go! And the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the shot!
Allah, bisa-bisanya lepas.
And
Kue.
they are dragging it back! Game on again!
Manchester United.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows.
Et
Oh,
Arbale
very
jago
neat and
dia
tidy.
nih bang. Dot test drive dah sama lu. Sue pasti nama ikan.
Substitutions taking place.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add
Iya,
that
Bang.
element of craft and
Sesuai
guile.
nama ikan,
The
Bang.
man pulling the strings.
Manchester United cut their deficit
Pamit dulu,
and
mau
look
balik
raring
ya.
to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Tries
Bang
to play it
Abizar,
through.
oh Bang Adam jago ngeri juga.
Quick look, thought about cutting inside, and he shoots!
Hampir bang.
And that is wildly off target.
Look,
Nggak
we've
biasa
all
aja,
been there.
Bang.
Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oke siap bang, hati-hati di jalan bang.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Namanya ngeri ini bang.
Matthias Cunha,
Bisa nahan nggak nih?
nicely weighted ball. And that is expertly dealt with.
Manchester United really
Halo,
are showing
Bang.
all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. And now they can clear their lines.
Bang Arbale main eFootball juga.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. That's a shade optimistic.
Waduh, diserang mulu.
FC Tokyo nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
That's an imaginative
Main
pass.
baru 4
Oh,
bulan.
that was vital.
Oh baru 4 bulan sama bang. Saya juga belum ada setahun nih bang di eFootball bang.
Masih Dev tahu.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
That has not gone well.
Sama bang, saya juga baru bang di eFootball bang.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that.
BLM Dev Gurame.
And we're done. FC Tokyo are going up,
Kurang.
and now they can dream.
Halo bang,
voted man
Bang
of the
Kadir.
match and deservedly
Welcome
so.
bang.
And now,
So, Jim,
I'd
how
just
do you
like to
reflect
read
on
out
what
our
we've
fan
seen?
club members who
FC
are celebrating
Tokyo
their
really
birthdays
were
today.
brilliant.
Ngapain divisi nih bang? Akun kedua bang. Akun kocak.
BSK jam malam 11.
Oh besok malam jam 11. Oke siap bang.
Libur aneh.
Siap. Oh tetap sama ya. Kirain divisi 4 sekarang udah ini loh. Udah kayak divisi 3 aja bang. Mau ngapin Kobil dulu bang. Kobil belum mak nih bang. Pinten sing sambat. Kula niki kuat. Waduh 15 kali token 15
Kaemeren
kali.
kaya. As kuat mewah.
Ini sekuat cupu nih bang. Sekuat bansos bang. Persiapan lawan Bang Aibizar nih bang.
Apalagi aneh bang.
Kok nggak nambah itunya bang? Asem. Tunggulah beli dulu lah, dimakin dulu lah, itu kasihan sih.
Yah dibantai lawan dia. Saya aja kabur mulu.
Masa iya bang? Dibantai berapa bang? Itu ada rekaman saya di YouTube sama kemarin terakhir main sama sama siapa? Sama Bang Ambizar bang.
Beenik dah.
Kalau saya juga jarang-jarang bang menang sama Bang Abizar. Mau ngapain si ini dulu lah. Ih 50.000 loh. Ini aja lah 2 lah. Oh tuker aja bang, tuker bang. Tuker ini aja bang. Tuker aja lah di sini. Ada berapa itu? Ada 100 berarti kita di sini dapat berapa tuh? Berapa? Dapat 6. Berapa menit jam Bang Abizar anu ini nyampe di rumah bang? Kalau masih lama kita main divisi sekali lagi bang. Mau fusi juga kita nggak ada dana bang. Nggak sampai 100, masalahnya pelatih nggak jelas nih.
Pelatih JGN yang gratis.
Iya bang, belum ada dana bang. Belum ada ini, belum ada koin buat beli pelatih bang. Lagi ngumpulin bang. Ini kemarin sempat di divisi 3 ini bang, terus merosot ke divisi 5 baru diapin lagi nih bang. Sukanya ada ini loh, ada ibranya. Halo, waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Bang Evan.
Assalamualaikum. Emang BGTU, SKR Dev 5 juga lawan susah.
Iya, lawan divisi 5 aja sekarang kita udah ngeden-ngeden bang kalau pakai akun-akun kayak gini bang. Udah apa makso ngoyo. Bang Evan, welcome bang. Waalaikumsalam. Oh iya sih, ini kita tadi belum ditambah posisi. Rafael Leo ini hidup terus loh bang, kecepatannya enak tuh, akselerasinya juga bagus. Nih lawan kita nih bang, coba ke bantai berapa kita bang?
Atep bisa di kanan ya.
Kalau Atep saya lebih suka kaki kirinya bang, blade-nya bang. Lebih kuat kaki kirinya bang daripada kaki kanannya bang. Kalau kaki kanannya di blade-nya itu kayak jelek loh.
Nama gamenya apa BG?
Nama game eFootball bang, football Steam. Abang cek PT.
Serem main Blitz.
Abang cek ini bang, cek. Ya, abang cek YouTube bang, sama bang namanya sama kayak ini. Ini lagi live juga ini. Lagi double stream. Itu ada itu blit-blitannya Atip di situ. Kemarin waktu terakhir main sama Bizar.
He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape. In what way? Well, he'll effectively. Mbappe!
Alah, gak kena.
Abis ini lewatin
And
langsung
here's
keempat.
Hazard. Neymar played out wide. And this is Hazard. Another pass just keeps... He's having a hit!
Ah,
Off the post!
tiang bang. Kalau
That
gitu
wasn't the
dibeli
worst
tadi
effort in the
gol.
world.
Positif gol
Rizal
itu bang.
really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Always onto this.
Gila
Can
ini
he
Hazard.
finish?
Hazard yang
And that is certainly not
baru
what
itu
he
loh.
had in mind.
Gang BG.
Lawannya akun baru kayaknya.
Silo BGT lapangannya.
Oh, ini
That's been
lapangannya,
drawn forward.
lapangannya jelek bang.
Inviting looking ball that.
Dia nggak update ininya,
And it's Lampard.
stadionnya bang.
Nedved. Oh, super ball. Shoots! And again.
Anjir.
It's been pretty high
Ulang
tempo
kita,
stuff
Bang.
from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Wah, offset ya bang. Offset.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it into space. A header! And he couldn't finish.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Pubil kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nedved. And this is Dembele. Nedved. Nedved was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass somewhat off target. Now he's got space here. Oh, that was vital. Nedved is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Berger spots it and intercepts. Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Van Dijk gathers from the goal kick.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Lampard. Nedved. He's got away. Skims. Hazard! And that is wildly off target. That has been cut short. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he welcomes it in. And he's managed to get free. Here comes the cross. He's having a shot!
Allah.
Oh, fine
Yeah.
stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nedved looking for options for movement. Camavinga. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And it's Lampard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
R1BK kepencet pelan deh TD shotnya.
Iya,
Oh, he's going to be
lupa
disappointed with that.
flashing.
Takes the shot! Neymar. Berger. That's rather hopeful. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Kamavinga. And it's Azar.
Hayo lawan GKBGT bisa main
Well,
ini.
that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Iya.
Oh, he couldn't quite catch up to that.
Tunggu Bang, habis ini sambil nungguin Bang Abizar, Bang.
This possibly the last play of the half. Mbappe! And the referee has blown for half-time. So a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one.
Hello, everybody, and a quick
The
announcement now.
midway point
This
of
is
the game.
York Cross.
Well, both sides have been full of
Lawan
effort,
kita York
industry,
Cross.
endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far.
Emang GK
And
pelanggaran
I'm
itu
really looking
mudah.
forward to what's to
Enggak,
come in
Bang.
the second half. This could get unpredictable.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. Back on the way then. So neither side has yet broken through.
Nggak
Well
kuat,
played.
suwe.
That snuffed out the danger.
Atip.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's not an especially good pass, that. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Hazard, a lot of space ahead of him. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's there to retrieve it. Berger. Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well
Sue
measured.
sejenis
Oh, he's all
lutika.
and the shot!
Sit, penalti,
And
guys,
Knight
sit.
clears without hesitation.
Suwe, nggak penalti itu, Bang.
Neymar. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Iya, sejenis roti, Bang. Roti bakar, Bang.
Missed by a fraction.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Wan-Bissaka. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Lampard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Nicked it back promptly. So we've reached the hour mark.
Ud main cancel.
The attendance
Enggak, Bang,
was
nggak main cancel, Bang.
Lovely pass, but
Kadang-kadang malah-
there.
Kadang-kadang malah
Perfectly
blunder, Bang,
measured
saya
that.
kalau.
So no, and a shot!
Oh,
And that's a shot!
Gol ini, Bang.
How they've waited! Now they have it!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be
Gila.
to perfection, and they were.
Waduh,
Takes a shot! And he's stuck it away!
ngeri ini, Bang. Ngeri lawannya, Bang.
And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own
Di
doing.
4 aja udah
having the
kewalahan
thrust to
kita,
get
Bang.
there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Nggak tahu ini bisa balas satu atau enggak, satu aja lah, nggak usah
Things starting
banyak.
to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Çalhanoğlu. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, right place, right time. Azar. And Rizal. Nicely weighted ball. Rizal. He's found a way through. Tries a shot.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Main meta terus Syaklo di tengah susah.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Nicely worked. Corbel clears.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Hazard. Number 11.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Coming on the field.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Number 19, Erdegaard.
FC Tokyo appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Lampard.
FC Tokyo are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defense or attack, for that matter.
Jangan selalu tercover loh bang. Kita
Played into space.
dua
Not with that dink over the top. And it's Hazard. No way through there. Çalhanoğlu. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's picked out the shapes to shoot. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Ya Allah, ya Allah.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Depannya
Shimizu
dia.
Espools are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal.
And he shoots!
Ah,
Oh,
salah.
now this is interesting, and the
Dapat
referee
penalti
has
satu, Bang.
pointed to the spot. FC Tokyo presented with a golden opportunity here.
Kanan kiri
Drama
bang.
over the penalty spot.
Kanan.
Kanan, oke. Mana ini nggak nyampe Bang Abizar.
Kasih tengah.
Tengah atau kanan? Kanan atau tengah? Kiri atau tengah?
Substitution.
Ayo bang, kanan kiri tengah. Ayo.
Tengah kiper ke kiri itu.
That's one back. Not much more than a
Dikasih satu
formality.
doang
You
kita.
know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Nedved charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neymar. And he cuts out the supply.
Habis bang.
That's that, the end.
Mana ini?
Well, that was a frustrating game.
Bang Abizar
They
atau kita
were
main divisi
at
lagi
times
bang?
cohesive, very capable, but undone
Parah
by
loh,
an opponent
main
who
divisi
simply
4.
did a better job.
Susah amat sekarang.
And now to all
Well, after
members
all
of
of
the
that, Jim,
crowd.
what do you...
Dev aja.
Saya ini mau pakai kiper Ferrucci itu tangannya pendek soalnya bang.
Nanggung satu seri LG.
Iya. Kalau di flashing pasti gol si Peruzzi.
Saya pakai Peruzzi.
Kemarin akunku yang satunya itu di divisi 3 aja dapat lawan divisi 2, divisi 1, Bang. Sampai pernah lawan peringkatnya di berapa ya? 7.500-an.
Pakai New Balance Stadion enak itu.
Ini juga enak nih. Wah, lawannya depannya Bang. David Beckham, Totti. Kipernya kecil tapi dia Bang. Pendek. Tapi kesit si siapa? David Raya.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Loh, kok dia
Up and running
dia
then.
diem Bang?
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's some...
Lewandowski! It's Lewandowski!
Allahu Akbar. Gak ada kiper
Oh,
loh.
and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for
Gak
you,
ada kiper
you get zero
bisa-bisanya
time to
nih,
think
Bang.
on the ball. Take too long, and that happens, it gets pinched.
Totti. Odegaard. Distributed tidily.
Aduh, asal-asal
Great
nendangnya.
defending, strong and determined. Berger. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? Can he get it through? And he was alert to it. Van Dijk.
Aturan it goal itu.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Odegaard. And it's Totti. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. FC Tokyo are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Cross to the back post. Spread it left. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Camavinga. Over to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Kostic. And it's Totti. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ibrahimovic dominates aerially so often. Oh, that's fabulous.
Nice. Lama.
There's some great running on show here, but
Rafael
ultimately there
GK
was
di
no way
Maenengan.
through. And here's Ibrahimovic. Camavinga proves just a little bit too strong. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that is out of play.
Belum Bang. Nanti Bang buat cadangan Bang. Soalnya
Camavinga.
sama-sama enak itu Rafa sama Neymar, passingannya sama-sama bagus, Bang.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking to play him in. Kostic. Caicedo. Now it's Shevchenko. And he's intervened well there.
Situ.
Koundé. And it's Shevchenko. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Lewandowski. Totti. That pass has been well intercepted. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ødegaard. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Elects to cross. Oh, good! Oh, off the bar! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, was he a little smarter then, Peter, than he needed to be? I'm not sure he needed to cut it as fine as he did. He had enough of the goal to aim at.
Kostic. Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Rizal. And it's Gnabry. Koundé. And it's Caicedo. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He has found the way through. Ibrahimovic always looking for that half a chance.
Ampun.
Spread out to the left. That's going across. He's rising! And it's a goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Camavinga. No way through there. The referee says that is that for the first half.
Calon kalah lagi nih kayaknya.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game
And a quick
here.
announcement for the benefit of anybody
FC
who has found
Tokyo
themselves
finding
a little
themselves
lost today.
behind
Soalnya
by
banyak ini
just
kan,
one goal.
banyak suhu-suhu yang di bawah sekarang.
Well, for me, Peter, things have
Yang
never
kemarin
really
habis
got going,
longsor
but at least
dari
this will be a
divisi
good
2 ke
time
divisi
to reflect
4 ke
and
divisi
regroup. I
5.
can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. The second half is up. Just the keeper
Where
in
is
his
it?
way. Oh, great
Nice.
keeping, snaffled out the danger.
Well, his positioning was just spot on and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's having a hit! A real
Pernah
chance
dapat ruang
and
si
a
Atib.
real let-off.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest,
Pernah
Peter.
dapat
The
ruang
pass
split.
might have been a better option there.
Kostic. Wan-Bissaka does well to get it back. Oh, that was vital. Totti.
Bisa 2 loh. Jaga ketat itu si Lewandowski kayaknya.
Ødegaard. And it's Lewandowski. That ball looks a good one. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Persib Bandung appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that
Martin
they're
Wang.
setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Gnabry with the delivery. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Lewandowski. And this is Lewandowski. He's picked his way through. Almost an hour gone. And it's been played through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rizal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Totti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Ødegaard. Now that looks a decent ball. That's a good ball out wide. Delivers the ball. Oh, good ball! Rizal is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And that's going wide left. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Caicedo. And it's Serginho. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away. Bumps him off it and wins back the
Serginho,
ball.
gila.
Just about up to 75 minutes. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Caicedo. Ødegaard. Shifted it to the flank. Cross from Kostic.
Pintu bang,
Gets his
pintu.
hands on it.
Person Van Dunk surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Amen.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. Gnabry. And he's managed to get free. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, this could be it. Past something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Ødegaard. Well timed. Excellent interception. Bensebaini. Oh, nice one too. Very nice.
Oh,
FC Tokyo really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ibrahimovic. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Caicedo. That's destined for the flank. Kostic. He's found a way through. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline
Just a
in the
quick
end.
reminder today, please refrain from
How would you
talking
sum up what
outside
we've
the
witnessed, Jim?
mana bang?
FC
Habiskan mana
Tokyo
bang?
just couldn't get into any...
Dah merah 2 bang.
Yah, kalah LG aja.
Oh,
Semangat bang, masa kalahin gue bisa. Divisi biru laut kerepotan bang.
Bang, ya elah. Abang udah siap belum, Bang? Udah terlanjur dapat lawan loh, Bang. Ya ini dimenangin nih. Cuek memang kok.
Lawan mudah ini.
Jangan ngeremehin lawan lah bang.
Wakak lanjut aja bang, santai kok, ini gue lagi login ternak dulu.
Oke siap. Ya bang, 1 menit ini bang. Tunggu 1 menit nih bang.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action.
Santai
Well,
bang
there's the man we're all
Wakaka.
here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is
Soalnya
it today's show?
jam 2 nanti kayaknya
We
udah
hope,
saya bang.
Peter, being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
And he cuts out the supply. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Oh gitu
That
ya,
looks a
jadwal
cracking ball.
off jam 2.
Rizal! Superb from Rizal!
Dari tadi nggak pernah dapat kesempatan
As
kayak
things
gitu
go,
loh bang.
This is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
Buntu banget tadi 2 menit itu kita
And
bang.
wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so
Gue
effortlessly.
sambil
Amazing.
mikirin gimana buat counter formasi Bang Adam
Paris
Maxi atap.
are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Paris with the corner. They're first.
Nggak usah merendah lah bang.
McAllister! Decent attempt, but not
Ed
quite
Bang
good enough.
Abizar, bohong aja lu.
Iya bohong dia tuh bang. Nyamar terus dia bang.
And he's had it nicked away. FC Tokyo leading here thanks to that early goal.
Loh,
1-0
nggak
the
liatin
score.
musuh.
Now it's Messi. Showing great feet there. Neymar. Azar. Rizal. Now it's Mbappe. Spread to the right. Rizal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's well spotted.
Etar balik kagak anjir,
Neither of these
seriusan
two want
jago
to come
dia
off
bang.
second best.
Dot gue kalah ampe 3 kali tempo hari.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's made its way. Shot, surely!
Dari tadi tuh nggak dapat kesempatan kayak gitu loh bang.
Goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They are purring, truly purring. Gorgeous,
Heran
just
saya.
gorgeous.
Kalau udah
How does he get the ball to do
Atik
that?
ini kalau
He's
udah
on
pas
another
buntu
level to
bener
most
loh.
of his peers.
Makanya heran
FC
aja
Tokyo
kok divisi biru
are
laut
now
masih kewalahan.
luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Seram buah
Well,
atap
that's really
blitznya.
winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty.
Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Serginho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Great vision. And Messi! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who
Etar
are willing to
balik
go
itu
beyond the
dia
defence like
senjatanya
that.
Bang si atap.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that. Although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of
Etar
him
balik
taking off.
kiper gue Smith-Lo juga lolos blitznya.
Neymar.
Ngapain kok ke situ?
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka picks it up out wide. Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kunde, McAllister, and it's De Bruyne.
TP Kaemeren we main ket model Piero it
De
serem
Bruyne.
elege itu.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. This looks promising. Rizal, Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Shevchenko!
Wih,
It's bounced back off the
lingkungannya
post.
sih siapa bang? Gila itu.
Coba entar gue keluarin squad terkuat gue yang kedua masih bisa gak kira-kira nahannya nih.
Jangan gitulah bang.
Well, the ball just didn't work
Bisa
out for the run
ngegolin
that he
ntar saya
made.
bang.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bensebaini makes the interception. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Walker gets over and intercepts. Serginho making good progress.
Golu kalah,
good-looking ball.
apalagi Weah.
He's gone for goal! That was mighty close.
Belum tentu bang. Bola itu bundar bang.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hazard. Ibrahimovic. And he's being shifted off it.
Etar balik
Now
bola
who's going to
itu
be first
bulat
to
bang,
this?
bukan kotak segal, kemungkinan bisa
That brings the
terjadi.
first
Ya,
half to
betul,
a
Bang.
close. How to review the first half?
Kalau bola kotak
Things have worked out pretty well so
bisa kita
far.
kira-kira kemana
If it ain't
larinya ya
broke,
bang.
Don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
FC Tokyo are heading into the break,
Biji wake
very
kotak
happy
nih.
with how it's gone so far. And so the action is resumed. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here.
Divisi 9 loh bang. Kata abang tadi.
McAllister. And
Tapi
it's been
memang
played
minggu-minggu
through.
pertama ini
No, that
Move
was
sebelumnya
never
Bang
gonna make it.
Adam tadinya mudah, tapi kesininya gue respect langsung berubah gameplaynya.
Paris clearly
Minggu
didn't
pertama
help
ini
themselves by
susah loh memang di
telegraphing that
divisi
one.
bang.
It was always going to be
Soalnya
intercepted.
banyak longsoran dari divisi 2, dari
Time,
divisi 3,
excellent
dari
interception.
divisi 1.
Berger. Neymar over to the right flank. Can he get it through?
Ed Bang Abizar
Rizal.
sama kayak si Rai.
Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, that's fabulous.
Bang Adam udah banyak improve-nya ampe gue kewalahan asli.
Now he wants to get in on the act here.
FC Tokyo really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. FC Tokyo with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side.
Ed Arbali iya
Ibrahimovic.
betul Bang.
Neymar wins the duel this time. Rizal goes for the shot!
Wih,
Off the
tiang.
post! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Neymar.
Kaemeren we kalah
Can he get
lawan
on the
dia
end of
4-2.
this? Oh, super ball!
Apaan itu keselamatan?
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hazard has created 1 goal already. Rizal. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Ed Arbali
De
ama
Bruyne.
Bang Adam.
This is promising. De Bruyne with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had...
He's having a shot!
Amarai.
Ya, kalau menang amal, Bang.
This is Messi. That's a
Ed
sharp
Arbali
pass.
buset Masasi.
Neymar. He won't be happy with that one. He's through here.
Belim pernah mabar ama Bang
That's a simple
Adam.
one for the keeper.
Mabar aja, Bang. Kapan-kapan, Bang. Sekarang atau nanti atau besok.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there.
Ed Arbali mabarlah,
Neymar.
ayo Bang.
Azar. And it's Camavinga. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Kalau
evidently
belum pernah
loves
main
the
memang belum
contest.
tahu permainannya, Bang. Kalau
He's had it taken off him. Shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because
udah
he
pernah
was
main
under
sekali
pressure.
aja.
That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neymar. Oh,
Ulun
important
gue matiin
interception.
dokter jam 11, kan malam Jumat ini.
And here's Shevchenko. Azar
Jawab Bang.
leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. De Bruyne.
Gue kalau pakai pemain blitz malah gak bisa Bang
That
aneh.
looks a decent ball.
Jangan banyak-banyak, Bang. Satu
Nicked
aja,
it
Bang.
back promptly.
Saya juga kalau pemain leadnya pakai 2 atau lebih malah
Tries to
bingung,
play
Bang.
it through. Goes for a shot. It's a
Ed
pretty loose
Bang
pass.
Abizar Goro.
It's Neymar.
Pakai Neymar aja.
Brilliantly.
Halo,
Neymar
Bang Fatur.
actually didn't do an awful lot
Ini
wrong,
faktur
to be
yang mana
honest.
ini, Bang? Faktur Rizal lagi.
Neymar.
Banyak amat, Bang Fatur, Bang.
Ibrahimovic. Oh, he's goal side. Ibrahimovic. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Fatur.
And
Bang
so they
Fatur
have
Rizal
the
yang mana
outcome
ini,
they
Bang?
desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Rizal picking up the man of the match award.
Ganti foto,
and
ganti
no
nama ya,
surprise
Bang?
there.
Please keep your eyes on your children.
How would you
during
sum
the
up what
match at
we've
all
witnessed,
times.
Jim?
Gila, ini gimana ini, Bang? Mau mabar kah? Atau mau ngapain nih kita, Bang?
Boleh.
Yuk. Bang Fatur.
Bentar gue login Bang.
Siap, Bang.
Nah,
Ini Bang Abizar mau balas dendam sama saya nih, Bang.
dulu we tap-tap layar dulu biar Benik mampir.
Yang berlalu soba abu Tor monitor ketua Anggota mau lapor
Banyak yang mampir juga nggak apa-apa, Bang. Yang penting ada rekod kita kalah atau menang atau gol-gol yang bagus atau apa gitu, Bang. Kok iki anek Fatur Rizal iki Fatur sing ndi iki, Bos? Oh, anak ganti anu deh. Oh, enggak deh.
Bentar
Oh.
bang.
Oke, siap bang. Fatur yang mana ini ngajakin co-op nih bang? Bang bisa pernah main co-op nggak bang? Ini setiap malam nih teman-teman dari YouTube nih bang.
Mbak Inul ud tidur bang. Pernah cuma lagi gak mood sekarang bang.
Oke.
Nama
Mbak Inul udah tidur
gamenya
udah
apa
bang.
bang?
Oh bang Ari lagi mabar. Bang Ari, bang Imam. Ini bang Fatur kok nggak main ini sih? Kok nggak live? Oh live dia bang.
Tadi katanya klomain kalah mau dihapus gamenya si Bizar. Wanjir akunnya BKN yang itu.
Banyak akunnya itu bang. Ada 10 katanya.
Akun bansos ini mah.
Sama bang, ini akunku juga akun bansos bang. Aktif itu doang yang beli saya kemarin. Memang sengaja sih buat biar ada yang beli.
Kaemeren we liat skuad lu. Skuad 7 juta.
Iya bang. Itu kalau cocok bayarin aja bang. Kalau cocok harganya bang.
Cek dulu dong profil akunnya, klik R3.
Ini loading amat lama amat bang. Perasaan.
Bentar bang.
Siap.
Buruan.
Saya pakai akun utama itu malah
Mau
bingung
tidur
saya bang.
ini we.
Memang kalau kita asal pasang atau nyusun sekuat asal-asalan itu memang nggak ini bang, nggak apa ya, susah lah intinya. Kita harus paham nih karakter pemain ini seperti apa, kita senangnya pakai apa, pakai siapa.
Enakan bansos BNIK berdarah duanya.
Iya. Bang Kadir game ini bang yang mana ya? Live juga dia kayaknya. Pakai lengan panjang ya bang, biar gak kedinginan bang.
Kako kalah, gue ganti akun lagi bang.
Jangan gitulah. Ini aja belum tentu saya bisa ngelawan loh bang. Wah lupa itu saya mau up ini loh bang, mau pindah posisinya si Rafael Leon ini loh bang. Ntar lah habis ini 1 menit ya bang, pengen nyoba saya bang. Habis ya. Saya ini kencang tendangannya, pakai sepan dulu lah bang.
Neymar Naruto sama Neymar yang putih enakan men.
Kalau Neymar yang putih itu yang ada boosternya nggak bang? Suwe. Ini gimana cara ngupulinnya bang? Cara ngalahinnya bang? Kulit semua itu. Belbero.
Saya GK ngerti booster.
Enggak itu bang, kan ada yang pemain
Bansos
standar.
bang, tenang aja.
Ada titik 2-nya itu loh bang, yang ada titik ini 2-nya itu loh bang. Kalau Neymar yang gondrong itu nggak bisa ngebit tuh kayaknya.
Titik 2 yang mendah.
Ya titik 2 yang di karakternya itu bang, itu kan ada titik 2 yang epic.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Halo, Bu Bante,
beautiful
biru aku
clear
bos,
evening.
bos.
The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Well seen. Saw that
Marquinhos
coming.
ngapain
He read that
Marquinhos?
really well and stopped it.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, good effort.
Ah suwe dipur ini mah bang.
Is class.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
What a
Sengaja.
header. Flashed in with the
Iya
crispest of
sengaja
contacts.
mungkin.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rizal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rizal. Oh, such a clever touch. Rizal carries the ball down the right. And it's Berger.
Ini tahu saya bolanya di situ,
And that
tahu dia bang,
interception
nyari
was
celah saya.
most necessary.
That's great positioning. Still good from him.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. FC Tokyo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rizal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Bojan. Van Basten. Del Piero.
Stres.
It's gone for a throw-in. Opts for safety. FC Tokyo very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their
Main
name.
mode apa nih Bang?
And it's Del Piero. Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Wan-Bissaka. For Rafa Silva. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Bojan Krkić going face-to-face with his great rival. Salah. And there's the shot! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute
Ya nggak, Bang?
peach. They have done
Tahu
it!
saya.
They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application.
Bill
and they
kok,
one
Bill.
another.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Bojan. That is good alertness. Camavinga. And it's Ibrahimovic. Camavinga. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chance here to counter. Under an awful lot of pressure. Mbappe. Wan-Bissaka cuts it out.
Wes.
And here's Del Piero.
Awas.
He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Del Piero. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Wan-Bissaka. Bensebaini.
Nyari golnya BGTU mulu, GK seru ah.
Kubel.
Lah kok jauh amat sih, Bang?
That's a throw.
Gak bisa ngira-ngira sih mobil nih, Bang. Mendingan sih siapa namanya? Umpan-umpannya bagusan Donnarumma, Bang.
Costa Curta. Azar. Rizal is someone with real dynamite in his boots. It's played through for him.
Hatip tahu-tahu nyampe sana loh, Bang.
Now it's Van Basten. Engages and forces him off the ball. Camavinga. Camavinga making good progress. Camavinga. He's taking on the lot of them. FC Tokyo with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries one from range.
Anjoy, tuh kan kanannya jelek,
And he
Bang,
was
si
there
Atib,
to
Bang.
get a vital touch.
Rizal is offering a right smile there.
Enakan kirinya loh.
Azar. And Rizal. And it's Azar. Camavinga. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Rizal! Ambitious, but
Gila,
just
dapat
off target.
kesempatan
Well,
malah
that
nggak
was
pas,
certainly
Bang.
bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid
There
off.
will be 1 minute added time.
Ibrahimovic. Rizal. Rizal. That's going across goal.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And this is Hazard. Interlude takes a shot! And they've got rid. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
FC Tokyo are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. Back on the way then. It's Ibrahimovic! And he's really put himself on the line here. FC Tokyo have their second corner now. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Rizal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Del Piero. And it's Salah. And here's Boyan. That's a good ball. Rafa Silva. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Camavinga. And it's Hazard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And here's Van Basten. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard. Mbappe. Mbappe! Mbappe! Irrepressible!
Kocak.
Sumptuous finish and
Dia ini spesialis bawa bawa Mbappe loh.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! You know, you just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a
Tuh
sudden,
kan balik
bang.
pantat.
Tries to get it clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is that. It's Ibrahimovic! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter,
Iya,
that's
udah
for sure.
kelihatan ngepur dia, nggak mungkin. Bang.
Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Rizal. Crossing. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rizal. Rizal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's delightful. Great pressure, plenty of it. Very nicely done. Rizal!
Anjir.
No,
Posisinya,
just not quite.
posisi
Yeah, we
kipernya itu
can't
memang
fault him for the attempt,
lagi siap
although
bang,
it might
lagi
have been a case
sikap bang.
of momentary tunnel vision then.
Rizal. Oh, easy pickings there. Rizal is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Rizal. And it's Silva. Takes the shot! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
Rafa Silva certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Aku ramasalah yen kon berjuang dewe. Ninggal satu. Kowe. Faktor Rizal.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Azar. Just about up to 75 minutes. He'll try from distance. Fantastic from Rafa Silva. A finish of true class. They've done it again. It is incredible.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, face, good chance here! And for a moment, time stood still.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
This is intriguing.
Aduh.
Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Hazard. Number 11. Etta Bristol. Coming on the field. Number 23.
It's made its way to him. Might be dangerous.
Indonesia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Marquinhos. To Greenwood. Berger. Ødegaard. Can he get away here? Berger. Foot in.
Astaga, Sid.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Ødegaard. That's good running with the ball. They'll have one final crack at it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Del Piero. Rafa Silva. Now it's Ødegaard. He has found the way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Terakhir
And
itu,
he's
Bang.
let fly.
Astaga.
And that's it. They will have to shake on that. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be
Really?
separated. Your final thoughts, Jim?
FC Tokyo can always take...
Berapa
Bentar
sih,
Bang, ganti dulu.
Oke, siap, Bang. Saya mau nge-upin dulu, Bang. Mau tak upin dulu nih si siapa namanya. Mau tak tambahin posisi dulu si ini. Astaga, malah di situ nambahinnya, Bang, satu doang. Kayaknya bisa ini beli satu lagi, Bang, buat si Rafael Leo, Bang. Wah, 20 tersisa 20 nggak cukup. Oh sih 300.000. 300.000 cok. Nggak ada. Besok lah kalau ada berlagi bang, buat Rafaelio bang. Soalnya nggak main L dan R saya bang.
Main divisi bang.
Ntar bang mau ini bang, mau main lagi sama si Bang Abizar. Ganti akun dia bang. Rafa Silva. Kau di mana? Kekuatan tendangannya sebenarnya cuma 87. Cuman pressingannya itu loh.
Oto.
Oke. Ganti bang romnya bang 03237881. Ini yang enak sebenarnya ini nih. Cuman belum bisa makainya juga saya bang. Mau tak tambahin si Rafaelio sama ini nih di tengah bang, biar bisa ngeblit ya bang. Pressingannya bagus nih, kekuatan tendangannya bagus bang. Wih, tukang insinyur lagi. 'Oh ini nggak bisa ini sih otomatis ke stadion 1 sih bang? Mau coba-coba pakai kiper Peruzzi tapi kok ragu saya kalau di Bleed, soalnya lawan ini lawan ahli Bleed, lawan ahli pressing, ahli Bleed. Wih, Doku ini Kagawa sama Maradona nih yang ngeri ini. Dua menit lagi bang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Nunez! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he's been shifted off it. Ibrahimovic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Deftly away. And it's Silva. And he's quick to it, shapes to shoot! And another try!
Ya.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
We have a great finisher here in Darwin Nunez. In my view, he's someone who's got it all. I think he's got the full package. We know he's strong aerially, we know he's got the pace, but he's also got a wonderful first touch and some great technique. And he has the imagination, the finishing imagination as well to cap it all off. This guy's going places.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. It's
Selesai.
Pato! Superb from Pato! A finish of true class!
Lap der.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
FC Tokyo finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Berger. Back where it came from. Nunez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rizal! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it
Anjir,
looked like he
anjir.
tried to give it some extra whip.
Posisinya kurang pas itu, Bang. Udah terkecoh loh kipernya.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And the through ball. That's a shade optimistic. And they've got rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Rafa Silva. Oh, that's ambitious. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not? FC Tokyo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve.
And there's the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Rizal is... And he's let... Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Ngebeli 3 kali nggak ada yang pas.
That is some save from Khan. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Azar can see things others simply cannot. Camavinga. And it's Berger. Marquinhos. Wan-Bissaka. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And Rizal. Goes for the shot!
Ah, kok kayak gitu, Bang?
Denied by an instinctive save.
Rafa Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rizal. Good chance here. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Cleared away. He's had a
Ya,
shot.
apaan itu?
But
Bolanya
he's
belum
left
turun, Bang.
disappointed.
Masih mantul-mantul.
Nunez.
FC Tokyo certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Azar. Rizal. Great vision. And it's Ibrahimovic. And it's Camavinga. Strong running down that left flank. Can he get away here? Beckenbauer. Nunez is sharing after that one. Camavinga. He's having a pop! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with
4
himself.
kali,
there.
Bang.
He's usually
5
better
kali ya?
than that.
5 kali bleed nggak ada hasil, Bang.
There will be 1 minute at a
Wan-Bissaka.
time.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rafa Silva. Looking for options for movement. Costa Curta deals with that. And that signals the end of the first period. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very
Gila,
much up for
14
grabs.
shoot, Bang, saya, Bang.
FC Tokyo
Agak
unable
jelas.
to get back onto level terms
14 shoot
before
nggak ada yang...
half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
FC Tokyo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And they've got a throw. Maradona. Rafa Silva. Rizal. Rafa Silva. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Rizal. For Rafa Silva. And he has been fouled out. He's a sharp little ball here. Rizal. He's gone for goal!
Duh, batu, Bang. Sorry, Bang.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because...
Quickly taken. Rafa Silva. Takes on his marker. And it's Berger. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Wan-Bissaka. Stood up well to him there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
FC Tokyo are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
tries from a long way out. Now there's a terrific hit. It's their second corner of the game. Another corner. Any better luck this time round?
Tawa dia. Udah terantisipasi kayaknya ya, Bang.
Corner number 3 coming up. That's a decent clearance.
FC Tokyo really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Baresi looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Azar. Rizal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's been hooked away. Taken back almost at once. Rafa Silva. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely aimed pass. The less said about that pass, the better.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Ya, Rafa Silva malah
Now
diganti.
introduce the first of their
Yeah.
substitutes.
22. Azar. Coming on the field.
Just
Number
about up to
23,
75 minutes.
Mason Greenwood. Number
Maradona.
19.
And the ball's come loose here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want
Now
another
we're-
one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And this is Pato. Oh, what a ball! FC Tokyo needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Rizal going face-to-face with his great rival. And he cuts out the supply. And he's heaved it away. FC Tokyo could be just about done here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter.
Bukan
Anything
itulah.
at this late stage.
Now it's Doku. And it's Pato. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, some tackle that. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Ibrahimovic. Aims be... There's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And yes, it's there!
Nemu bang.
Stolen level at the last! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And now the breakaway. That's
Aduh,
surely
bola
a
Sid.
foul, free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his
Sorry,
cards
bang,
in his
sorry, bang.
pocket. Costa Curta. Dani Olmo. And that's been intercepted.
Aduh, satu serangan lagi deh, Bang.
So it does end all square.
Gila, draw lagi, Bang.
Perspiration both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Mbappe voted man of the match, and
Hello,
deservedly
everybody,
so.
and this is a quick reminder to let you know.
Kang dadi saksine. Kok ininya nggak bisa manual ya, Bang? Nggak bisa otomatis. Masa suruh ngatur ini terus? Lapangan terus, Bang. Aduh, backku mati satu, Bang.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. They're up and running then. Played out wide. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Darwin. Now it's Pato. Pato!
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and there are great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in a mood to accept failure. There's that body language he's always talking about. No wonder he instills both respect and...
It's Asa! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
FC Tokyo
Agak
with
melek
their
ya,
first
Bang.
corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Rijkaard gets it away.
Masa, Bang?
That is a brilliant
Aman kok di sini, Bang?
And he's heaved it away. Bensebaini. Not a bad start to the game. A chance at either end already. That's a sharp pass. Rizal. And he's there to belt it away. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And it's Ibrahimovic. Doku. Referee has just said play on. Cannavaro cuts out the pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Darwin.
Nice.
Over to the right flank. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That has ended up in no man's land. Distributed tidily. So it is still 0-0. Rafa Silva. This is a promising build-up. Threads one in. Aimed at the far side. And a header!
Ada Haida.
He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he
Anna
missed
Haida.
that, Peter.
Kagawa. He's having a hit! Now it's Kagawa. And it's Pato. Oh, played through for the wide man. Berger. Marquinhos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Maradona. Ball swung in. And he's cut it out. Kamavinga. Ibrahimovic. Pass is intercepted. Kamavinga. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ibrahimovic. Well, a goal here. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Buru-buru, saudara-saudara.
Rafa Silva looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Lewandowski. That's rather hopeful. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a
Banyak
deliberate
spam
attempt
shoot bang,
to just
makanya
draw
shootnya
that
itu
defence
banyak
out.
tapi nggak ada hasil, Bang.
Not the most accurate pass. Rafa Silva is looking wide. Kamavinga receives it in a wide position. Oh, sweet feet. Costa Curta does well not to be outdone there. Kagawa. And it's Kagawa. Nunez receives it in a good position here.
There will be 1 minute
He's
at a
only too
time.
happy to take that back. Looking for options for movement. Pato. And for the first half, that is that. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So there was the first half.
FC Tokyo certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. Back underway then.
FC Tokyo are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Kalulu. Rizal is someone with real dynamite in his
Bukan
boots.
itu loh. Saya ini ngasih Rafa Silva kok malah
Maradona.
dikasih Ibra, aneh.
And Darwin. And it's Kagawa. Now it's Doku. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Azar. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Suwek sekali.
Darwin.
Yes.
Rijkaard. Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary. He's going for goal! Maradona! Brilliant!
As
Kirain
responses
masih
to a
kejaga loh,
halftime
Bang.
team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it
Kirain
enhances
masih
its
kejaga loh.
reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief. Surely.
Perasaan masih kejaga loh.
And
Set
that
tuh kan.
is
Ah,
fabulous.
kenapa
A
maju
true
itu?
beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Indonesia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Now it's Darwin, spread to the right. Camavinga does well to get it back. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're...
Lewandowski!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Tries from distance. And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nice physical challenge. Rizal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Doku
Edan.
did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. So, Jim, what are you thinking? Oh, he's having a go!
Allahu Akbar, warilah ilham,
Now, that
Bang.
has posed a few awkward
Peluang
questions.
itu.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some
Tapi sayangnya
extra
terlalu
width.
di tengah, Bang.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And it's Neymar. Takes the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Camavinga. Now the ball's gone astray. Lewandowski. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Passing nice and neat. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent
Mason
now.
Greenwood.
The interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mason Greenwood.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And he can clear it away. Greenwood. He's through here. And this is Ibrahimovic. Oh, good line. And he hits the net. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's
Goes for the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Greenwood has delivered a
Tenang,
really
tenang,
costly
bos,
miss.
mainnya,
It could have been
bos.
their last chance to win it.
Number 27.
Only partially clear.
Coming on the field. Number 19.
Kok tumong semua itu dua-duanya, Bang.
Tokyo really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Chance!
Hai!
Goal! And again they hit the front.
Suwe. Udah kejaga loh, masih aja bisa ngompan loh. Bisa ngasih loh, Bang.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Saviola loh.
3 minutes is
Indonesia with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Kalulu. And he skips past his man. Now the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Here's a shot! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Greenwood certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball
Habis
arrived.
ini las, Bang.
Greenwood. And it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Camavinga.
That was lovely, that.
And that was very necessary. That's a lovely
added
neat
minutes has
pass.
been indicated.
4 extra minutes added on. Look at the space here. Oh, important interception. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Tries one from range. Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the
Coming
keeper.
on the field is number 2, Alexander Arnold.
Kangenku iki. Kangen. Anjir, gak kena, Bang, suwe.
And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion.
Las, Bang, las, Bang.
FC Tokyo were
Hoki,
involved
hoki.
in a great...
Oke. Bukan oke, ini mah skill, Bang. Las. Las Karbit.
Asli sulit, Bang.
Ah, masa. Abang aja kecapean pulang kerja itu, Bang.
Agak ngelek dikit gerakannya.
Saya ini ngandalin Greenwood, terus Rafa Silva, Atip. Depannya buat ini aja, Bang, buat apa ya? Ya, buat kalau nggak ada kesempatan nge-bleed flashing.
Lawan pro player soalnya jadi grogi gue bang.
Bukan pro player bang, pro tarkam. Sayangnya si Mbappe ini tendangannya ya bang ya, cuman kecepatannya doang bang. Wah, serem sekuat ciri ini bansos sekuat kayak ngono bos.
Kalau di knock on kenceng bang si Mbappe.
Ya sayangnya Mbappe yang itu sih.
The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Goes for the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Darwin. Very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, played right into his path. And the finish!
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Anjir, nggak lolos.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Now it's Darwin. Azar. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Silva. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Shot, surely!
Coy, anjay, kenapa ribonnya nggak ke
And
teman
he's there
kita
to
bang?
get it away. Looking tidy in possession here. Takes the shot! And another try!
Astagfirullah.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Rijkaard with the clearance. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bensebaini. Hazard makes a move down the right. Khan claims it, safe hands. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Berger. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
FC Tokyo have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Rafa Silva.
Cheer.
Darwin. And it's Kagawa. Now it's... Goes for goal!
Gila.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Waduh. Sepatu. Bil Kobil, tahankan rawanmu Bil.
FC Tokyo have the chance to go the other way.
Toplak
Kagawa,
bang.
the specialist in tearing teams apart. Now it's Doku. Tries one from range. Benzabaini. Wan-Bissaka. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Doku. Now it's Pato. Rafa Silva. Azar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Darwin. Maradona. Now it's Doku. He'll try from distance. Denied by an instinctive save.
Doku is offering a right
Itu kalau
smile
tangan
there.
beneran mungkin udah melepuh itu,
It's
Bang.
their second corner of the game. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Berger. And it's Camavinga. Aims beyond the defence. Chance! There it is! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that. Not this fella.
The first breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Indonesia have their third corner. Pato! Oh, extraordinary.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
FC Tokyo leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Silva. Maradona. Now it's Darwin.
2 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Kagawa. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Doku. Now it's Darwin. Now there's a fine ball. Doku. Here's
Alah.
Kagawa. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. FC Tokyo come in leading by just the odd goal.
Our charity fund. Chance
Yeah, I
in
like the
football.
fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I
Ajarin
can't
ke
help
knock on,
feeling
Bang.
that
Belum
their
bisa saya,
efforts
Bang.
deserved that little bit more.
FC Tokyo are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Lah, apaan sih?
FC
Jelas.
Tokyo leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Darwin. Now it's... He's going for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rafa Silva. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Pato. Nicely weighted ball. Great, but it's Kanawa! Off the post! FC Tokyo are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
Bukan
He
itu
steps
loh,
in, and that's the end
Mbappe.
of that. Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Maradona. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be...
He's in, there's the shot! And he hits the net! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
FC Tokyo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Nice bit of trickery. Looking for the run.
Astaga.
That has not gone well.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Rafa Silva. Coming on to replace him is number 23,
Jangan diganti dulu lah.
Mason Greenwood.
Kerepotan saya bang kalau nggak ada Wan Bisaka bang. Kalau lu nggak terlalu rapet kayaknya.
So time for change.
Nggak perawan itu kalau lu bang.
Cards for a little while. Now it's Pato. Rijkaard. And here's Berbatov.
Weh, kena kan?
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Harus di marking ini. Bahaya ini kalau nggak di marking sih siapa? Maradona. Itu kembarannya namanya Maradoni bang. Kembarannya perempuan dia bang.
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. FC Tokyo do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. It's a promising position. Wan-Bissaka. Rizal. And he's being shifted off it. Maradona. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Now it's Saviola. And here's Berbatov. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Awas.
And here's Saviola. He's gone for goal! Another one of football's and how moments.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Kamavinga. Passing is crisp and sharp. Wan-Bissaka. And that's gone loose. He's having a shot!
Astagfirullahaladzim bang.
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Rizal is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. It's Asa! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
FC Tokyo are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he cuts out the supply. FC Tokyo can consider themselves just about safe now. Good effort from distance. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Number 22.
Corner number 2 then.
Hazard. Coming on to replace him is number
Last-ditch
20.
defending, but that'll do.
Matthias Cunha.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Gomi.
Pato. Now Neymar. Greenwood wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. Greenwood. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Ngelek bang.
Saya sih bang. Ini aku lancar loh bang.
There will be
Oh
3
mungkin
minutes
karena
added
ganti-ganti
time.
akun tadi bang.
Up
Belum
here,
ini
it's
belum
3 minutes.
refresh.
Ødegaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Marquinhos prompt. And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind
Dari
of the
awal juga
mastermind
udah
in all of
terasa.
this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all
Masa iya
round.
bang? Jaringan mungkin bang.
Ibrahimovic claiming the man of the match award.
Dan
There
dulu
is
bang, capek
very
bang.
little room for
Dan
argument.
bang.
Abang
Your
juga yang
reflections then, Jim.
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players
Oke, Bang,
carried out
makasih
his
semuanya, Bang.
instructions to the letter, it would seem.
Lagi ya, Bang,
Everything
jangan kapok,
working
Bang.
very nicely.
jangan
So
kapok.
many thanks to Jim
Ngajarin
Beglin.
saya,
That's
Bang.
all we have time for. Good
Kalau
evening
gue
to you.
menang lagi nanti nambah terus mainnya.
Coba. Oke bang, pamit bang. Semuanya bang, makasih bang.
Udah kebaca.